奇怪，好啦，算了，应该是没事。哎，好，其实我应该昨天就要跑，只是昨天我身体不舒服。还有一个推荐任务，我已经错过了 Miko 的说法。艾蒙会说好像是有奇怪的信件，不对，应该说神子居然寄信给我们了啊之类的，大概是这类的。啊，忘记好体力，哈哈。
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Yeah.
There's still a long road ahead.
I pray you will find peace in death.
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
A worthy fight.
Giddy up! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Fulfill our pact!
Closing in.
Delay the inevitable.
Bullseye! See Laline, East Papa!
Ills be gone. Flip and fly.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Couldn't
哎呀，
transcend.
You chose to fight, and now you shall rest in peace.
Not you two! Time! Let's ride! Locked on! Suffer the wrath of the
Swift is the
fire in the hole! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Come, join me in the eternal night! I can release you from your suffering!
up and away.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
The light of the abyss
Locked on!
incinerates day and night!
Closing in.
Locked on!
Up and away.
Wish you.
Where to?
Let's burn this breeze. Show me your
Not too
moves.
far now.
Show no mercy!
Flip and fly.
Let's burn this
You're
breeze.
pretty good. Bullseye! How about let's have some fun, shall we? Brain of bullseye! Well played.
哎，爱心里，爱心莲，感谢20小起点，好少在这个时间看到你，还是不对，应该是我没有什么在这个时间开，啊，烦了。
Let's burn this breeze.
Bullseye! Let's have some fun, shall we? Well played. Open fire! Open fire!
Time to go.
Show no mercy.
Farewell.
Ha! Locked on. Locked on. Get to work.
Not too far now.
That was quick. Locked on.
Come on! Show me your trophy!
Locked on. You're locked on. Open fire. Thank you for add as.
来个倒七角，主角吗？将军吧，先知，来个。
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
你是谁？我认识的海文没那么早开，你屁啦！你前几天明明就有跟到台。已经过了，已经过了。知道 delay 多久？我们要先跑瑞希的任务，开启专注模式。昨天你就没开啊？明就有，靠腰。早上不是就有开吗？夜曲任务，执梦者的忧虑。 关闭专注模式，追踪目标。还要白天上班。
Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go.
什么东西？还是叫我去逛逛的意思吗？哦，因为派蒙的什么？我看一下。因为派蒙的心血来潮，你们重返了稻期，遇到了某种不知名的小妖怪，被他吸引，踏入了月下的邂逅。你看靠北哦，你那天明明就有跟到，你明明就有出现。
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
树情人草早生贵子，财产都用来养小孩的号角。已经过了，有需要延迟这么久吗？你可以下个月的14号再来。
Huh? What's that?
我的发。小猪仔。
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it?
什么东东？你在讲什么？他出现在哪里？他在这。
What's that girl doing over there?
怎么有个姐姐？
She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
这些人好像在排队。
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
狗岛。你不是之前那个吗？
How many times do I have to explain?
你也很眼熟。
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
怎么是你啊？
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
弱子。
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
鸡口。
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
你没事吧？
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
哇，好突然！
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
你认识我？
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
他虽然看起来有点魔性，但我还是比较喜欢小胡桃藤人。
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
怎么了？
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
不必这么自责。
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
没有。
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
太可爱了吧？这是什么？
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
很有趣。
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
什么经营危机？
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
哇塞，之前的。
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
你知道比较诡异的是，蓝川你这家伙居然认不出我。
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
最近才返回
Please head
道
on
奇
in.。Mizuki.
不对，有妹 Mizuki。
Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
那这时候才开这里。哦，还有运镜，好高。有2位
An
店员。
indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
诶，
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
他的头发是不是跟之前的 NPC 比较不一样？
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
等一下，为什么他的动作建模使用的是男生呢？
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
有点可惜的是，他2个 NPC 没有圈眼的。
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait,
so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
真没猜到。
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
你看这里的经营状况。
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
跟去。
All right then, please follow me.
你是故意选我的？
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
点错了，点错了。我要去哪？我记得这边好像边缘是可以坐下的吗？哦，真的耶。哎，有吗？居然没有。高处，它还有2楼。哦，真的耶。哦，哇哦。
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
Hmm? 这有枫丹的风格的灯，这里怎么也有那一？
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
这个画面让我想到我前几天才跟人家聊到的那个心跳文学部，总有点。
Are you trying to relax your neck muscles? Remind me to teach you the proper technique sometime. Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
坐着睡吗？
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent.
我们觉得之前的活动好像
The next
有。
step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go?
看一眼在找什么应该没关系吧。
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here.
我记得会有听话跟不听话的奖励。
That's better. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
小家伙们，好好奇哦，偷偷看一下。
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Ready. You can open your eyes now. You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
哦，原来是要找他哦。
Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking.
啊，头抬太高会被发现。
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Hmm, 这里是
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight,
内容不一样。
those lost sensations come back to you.
啊，你看，
The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
刚刚结束。
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
和派蒙差不多。
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
的确有一些沉重的过往。
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon, so whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
要我配合研究吗？
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
嗨，喵10喵，Hello， 感谢初次聊天。
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Yeah.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
你们认识？
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
呀，这不就意味着他年纪超级大吗？
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
的确。
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Amura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
哦，子苑。
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
不帮一把吗？
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
啊，真有趣。
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question, who is this Amuro Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
之前还是知道一家店可能会倒闭，本身就是一种烦恼。
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
正好本店的大股东也回来了，你们应该会有不少好的大股东。哦，自助找有位旅居在流泉之中的心理治疗师，我们也就是可敬的梦见月瑞希女士听到这件事，她也赞成开一间温泉馆，投资了一大笔钱。以前街坊总是叫我老板，但要论秋沙钱汤真正意义的负责人是梦月见老板，这都只是负责经营管理。归国后，这个原有的经营基础上进行了改进，取得了惊人的成果。哦。
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
我记得有新增一个料理要找人要去哪里买，你吗？哦有，甜汤馒头。哦没有，我现在没有办法抽到瑞希。一边的空地那里，这里吧，好多人。国田海燕。
Do I know you?
What?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right?
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
揍扁他，直接进去，先找人打听一下吧。
Hey, good idea. It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
滨景。
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
哎，等一下，你被卡在这，我不会怕。
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
都是号码牌。
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
很像哦。
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Amura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
抱歉，用听的超像是诈骗。
Me too.
洗脑才对。
Probably see you tomorrow then?
你们不是不用再来了吗？
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
别忘了，我们是来打听情报的。
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
哎，小夏呢？
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings. leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
一阵烟雾，听起来像编的，到底灵不灵啊？
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
请讲。
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
接下来要亲自会一会他了。
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
长久的等待招来了困意，不知不觉进入了梦乡。你似乎闻到一种若有若无的香气，被吸引着向前走去。我直接进入了秘境。这里是。
Let go of your pain. Let go of your pain.
眼睛？
Who are you?
走掉了。这种灼烧的感觉。这个眼睛是。 来，我先把它拍下来一下。哦，是好很传统的分镜。
Traveler, it's almost time.
是梦啊。
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
到时候我帮你盯梢。
All right, now time for us to go meet Mr. Imura Ichigensai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But we've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
那你知道他住哪吗？
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all.
先把打听到了告诉瑞希吧。
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
果然一刚开始就该闯进去。
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? 'Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Emura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Emura Chuya?
乡村中米
It's him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
怎么了？
Emura Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Emura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the readers' letters column of a magazine by the Yae publishing house, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
学习好厉害.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being, so I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
会这么简单吗？
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
国田
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
享受了温泉与小吃。
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
你下次再来吧。
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around.
老板。
Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
第一次遇见她的时候，
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her. This should be the place. got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Ah, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui-baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity, so to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
点点点点点。你想象自己忘掉那些苦涩的思念，然而你期待中的属于重逢那份喜悦也不复存在。你想象自己忘掉了那些冰冷的绝望，然而你为了胜利而拼死一斗的热血会随之消散。你想象自己忘掉了那些酸楚的遗憾，然而你的旅途中获得的种种感动也会变成无根之木。如果忘掉这一切，我还是我吗？
You really are different from other people.
艾蒙怎么最近好像常常在两个人中间？
Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
名为快乐的谎言，到了隔天的早上8点。哎 然后可以接过去。
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday, and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
This is just my luck.
What should I do about work?
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
什么？小虾问了一个令我困惑的问题。
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
那问题可多了。
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
怎么会这样?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
那非要说的话，把古怪的梦境讲给了瑞希听。
You sure kept that one quiet.
那时候没特别在意，太有问题了。
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's Dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
爱水无月安。
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
现在可以治好阿紫跟白鹰吗？
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
那你去治好他们，我去找江村一贤哉。
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed,
他们
these guys are hopeless.
他们一定不
They
知
don't
道
know anything.
但神子应该知道。
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
相信神子。 等一下，有人问我问题，我就回答一下。
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Opa.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
好久不见，公司大人。
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
你知道他在哪吗？
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
表情变了，表情变了。
You know him?
废话，他头姓呢。
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
难得见你这么体贴。
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
你不方便的话，我来帮他吧。
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away!
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
那个地方能住人。前往神子提供的地址。嗯，这里什么时候多了一个房子？还是原本就有？我记得应该是没有啊。我至少探过到期他妈4、5、6、7、8次，我不记得有这一间房子。
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
昨天我也闻到过。
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
不用担心。
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge. 成功找到了藏匿之处，雷跟风哦。Oh shit. 别说噩梦，我也要噩梦，太晕了吧。
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
有点眼熟。
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here. Turn that frown upside down.
There is no escape. Strike!
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I have acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
突然变出了一杯茶。太没有意思。
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then...
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
然后蹲到桌子上。
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Haima knew something was up the moment we arrived!
果然如此，他们名字都直接写出来。
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has gained through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
是什么？九旅游命。好，丽娟。
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Haimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
有种回想起了莫娜的莫娜的秘境的感觉。
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
还有赶上。
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
瑞希.
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look! There's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Ugh!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you, you are too late!
Oh, 被踢出去了吗？哎，没有。
What is this place?
新的梦境吗？
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Sweet dreams. Shine down. Let's go, Tomo. Quiver. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
他们在跳那个舞哎。
Turn that frown upside down.
Chasing tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain, the world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares. I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts. capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here is a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
都没有一种打回他的感觉。那看着那个眼睛。
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
有更多美梦就可以了吗？
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Hey, 该握个手了吧？Mitsuki.
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful! powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
会有一只小木偶在旁边跳舞，好可爱。哎，等一下我多看2秒。
Take this.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
刚刚刀是不是出现 bug？
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
啊，但是派蒙是飘着的。
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
你说睁开才能张开吗？
Yes, just like the last time.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
"他们在吃。 咦，卡比之心，还好它不是粉红色的。可惜不能大吃特吃。可惜米兹奇不会大吃特吃。
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
我的美梦有帮上忙吗？
They were very delicious.
它耳朵是会动的。
Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
美梦。
If only that were true.
后面怎么有怪？
Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
那真是个美好的愿望。例如这瞬间都美的，拍下来。
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
为什么一个脸红？这什么？这什么被中途打扰的感觉？Paimon
was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
然后你就可以在这个位置跟他一起看月色这种不思归期。在这边是可以切换角色的，所以之前有人故意有人换成他不认识的人坐到旁边。 它左右两边都可以做，哎，但是它太容易掉下来。会不会有一种，会不会有一种回想起过去的感觉？回想起过去在爬须弥的树木的时候。
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
有讲的经典台词：“月色真美。”还放弃了，但是我要。哎，这一般状态下是可以在这边做的吗？我有点好奇。看样子是不行，所以它是只有这个时间限定。
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
就这个语气。
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
你偷看。
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
居然少数可以让绳子吃瘪。
The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
不是我。
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
我比较纳闷的是，这里是没办法做吗？然后之后这边就会开放。哦，我现在还在，我现在是下一个是活动的那个山川花，不是山川花季。关注模式。我们要先从我最刚开始会是派摩说神子寄了一张邀请函过来，我神子居然寄了邀请函，不知道安什么好心。山川游艺奇梦谈，就是这个。然后我们要先查看书信，找一下在哪里？哎。这个来自神子的邀请函。小家伙，最近竟没见你来找我，也没有收到你的信件，该不会是你在别处认识了什么新的祭司巫女，就把八重神子大人放在脑后了吧？哎呀，这可不行，这会让我好伤心呐！那你还是这么善良，一定不忍心看我难过了吧？让我想想，就在天守阁见一面吧。我已经和门口的奥杰众打好招呼了，不许拒绝。放心，不是坏事，会很有趣的。接受邀请。
Tenshikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
他这一次居然没有复刻神，也有点让我意外。不过也对啊，为什么没有复刻神？他应该可以 瑞希加绳子，然后后半词在莱欧斯利啊。莱欧斯利太久没复刻，这确实该复刻。但我觉得不需要先放那个。好久没走这一段路了。Hello，
welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
这是放行的很快哦。
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Oh.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
一定是。
Ah, little one. It's about time.
哇塞
Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
一来就要签合约，
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
还是你递出的合约？
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
该不会是卖身契吧？收取报酬、出售身价，某种意义来说，这确实是卖身契。我的妈！
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
单传花季。
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
但我也是人类吧？
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
快点给我签字！啪啦啪啦啪啦！他露出了维塔般的笑容。
You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap.
我的名声才没那么便宜，不如先谈谈签字费吧。
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
直接贩卖。
Hey, no fair!
我要30%。
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
你一定会找理由叫我跑腿吧？
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
那我们来聊聊实际要怎么办吧。确认了人选代表之后，各项讨论都很相当顺利。
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
接下来要去哪？
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
哦，500张居然。哦，对，这次有狸猫出来，好像他出现也很正常。哦，直接被赶出来了，可恶，可恶！感觉有尖锐，有锐利物。
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
正好前阵子一直要拍500张，一直忘记拍，现在补拍一下。哎，保存，哎，继续。
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
哦，他真的有配音呢。
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Ioroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
话说回来，你这副模样也参加不了啊。
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
回避话题了。
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
哎，好久不见的体发师。
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival.
你们3个都有配音的。
Huh? Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
为什么现在听得懂他们讲话啊？是妖怪饭的关系，还是不要问？
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum. Fun.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
what a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation.
再次封杀。
In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
左小的眼神。
Wait!
好明显的机架吗？
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
我最不放心的就是你。
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there. Oh!
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
粉毛阿姨。哇，太危险了，太危险了。
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
无视500丈大声抗议，甚至变出了一席看似毫不可疑的大餐。
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
组队。
Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
这么快就开始使唤了。
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bakke Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the bake tanuki meal from last time is still working? Speaking of, that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
到底多担心？再三确认。
City. So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
先找趣味相同的人吧。
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing.
你知道左边是特殊建模。
Taste the same. Got it. Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
哦，不对，也没有到特殊，就只是改了个颜色。哎，他们会各自跑出去。
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
我看看哦，第一个在简汤附近。哎，原来是你们。
Yobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
大妖怪。
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
这个提案确实很诱人，但海奇岛没有天然的源头可以使用。如果考虑用燃料代替，那成本方面。
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there. You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us. It's just us.
旅行者还有佩蒙。
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
早安啊，9天。
Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
这500张跟之前一样好。
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
看起来他刚刚是以为自己撞见了我们的密谈，才担心大妖怪会对他做什么吧？所以你们刚才是在，倒也算不上密谈，只是在讨论秋沙钱汤在海奇岛开分店的事。
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
旅游业也是海奇岛的发展方向之一。我们很早之前就跟瑞希小姐接洽过了。不过海奇岛没有现成的温泉，经营成本不低。如果跟总店没有太大差别，对游客的吸引力也会打折扣吧。
We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
抓到你了，我来解释吧，让他们解释来龙去脉。原来如此， 这种别开生面的三川花季，不愧是玲珑油豆腐小姐呢。
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
又是那个女人手笔吗？不过海奇岛的事物还有很多吧，我们应该不会参加是吧，孙悟空大人？我思考了一下，对于海奇岛来说，建设游艺项目来招揽旅客，或许是一个可以一试的方向。如果借由这次祭典证明游艺的吸引力，促成跟瑞希小姐的合作，甚至进一步打出名声，对未来都大有裨益。可是八重堂跟瑞希小姐不是商业竞争的关系吗？
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
的确是有。
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
真是瞒不过瑞希小姐，没有什么比一次合作更容易认识一位朋友，不是吗？
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
好吧，那我也。铁腕五郎，就像你说的一样，海奇岛还有不少事务要忙。游艺创作的期间，我可以把这件事交给你吗？啊？你可以不用勉强自己，也就是说，你可以不用去见神子。当然可以。因为还想请你动员一些海奇岛的住民来参加三川花季，是共属于人类和妖怪的盛会。那自然也包括海奇岛吧，希望到时候我们能感受到同样的喜悦。我一定会全力以赴的，上湖宫大人。不用见到神子就开心了。另一个在这。等一下，这不是早用吗？
Ichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki.
机法师，这不是
Hey, I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki.
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
太近了吧？不是妖怪，是忍者了。
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
啊，大洛妖跟大狸猫在决斗，花剑版的传闻果然是真的。是小公。
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
原来是你啊，抱歉啦，我在花剑版听见的传闻就赶紧跑过来，一不留神就看花眼。
And there goes my nap.
Silly humans, much to learn.
等等，这是真的妖狸吗？他的名字叫吉法师。哦，吉法师很高兴见到你。
This human really, really warm.
好烫，大概是在说你很热情的意思吧。哦，是。话说回来，吉法师来到七城是有什么事吗？很少见到妖狸来城里呢。
Boy, where do we begin?
啊，事情那个，我们要再讲一次。哦，原来如此，山川花季和游艺创作啊，你有兴趣参加吗？当然有，还想问问早柚要不要一起呢？逃跑失败。
Right when I was trying to run. About that. I'm pretty busy. practicing ninjutsu and such.
诶，忍术，我听说妖里的忍术也很厉害，一个念头就能变得比屋子还高之类的。吉法师是真的吗？
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
早哟。
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
所以这也是个机会。
I guess.
Farm beans success.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
哦，好耶，那不如就去我家吧，聊完了再一起放烟火。我一直很想跟你一起过一次祭典呢。
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
太不利睡眠。最后一个应该是97人跟，哎，居然是托马跟一斗啊！你们两个在这里打牌啊？所以他不是阿丑的朋友之类的吗？哦，原来是托马讲的。所以他不是阿丑的朋友之类的？啊，我还以为是托马兄弟你的朋友呢。
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
啊，说话了。
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
白毛跟黄毛。大妖怪，莫非是把我也当成鬼族了吗？这是什么情况？哦，托马兄弟难得放假一回，我想说约他出来玩个七圣召唤。没想到在我们决斗阵震撼突然冒出了这位晨晨。
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
气味相同，还是我来解释吧。简单介绍了来龙去脉。哦，原来是要办山川花季啊！早说嘛，挚友。上次的山川花季就是我们荒龙派鼎力承办的，这次里面我们可不行啊。
Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
哎，我明就有遇过他，他居然为了这个还特别再给我看一次。生活在山野间的小妖怪妖力不强，向往昔日热闹的山川花季。为了再现山川花季的盛景，曾参考了盛行的秋金羽戏，搭配秋金游艺，妖人同乐。这怎么了？他们不是也认我这个大哥吗？
Hitotsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
请他们出马的事包在我身上。虽然我还在休假中，但如果能为射凤行筹办的祭典添点人气，我也很乐意参与。好耶！那我们一起去找独眼小生他们，再来办一个黄龙级上秋金大游艺。慢着。
Hornless Oni?
没叫的鬼。我说老大，你不会忘了我们上次接下的广告业务还没交差吧？还有这回事？镜头补拍，后续合作要做的事情像山一样多。 托马先生即使身在假期中人心系的工作，堂堂皇皇龙派老大，论责任心应该也不会输吧？这个，一斗兄弟，看来现在还是帮派的工作更需要你。不如先把事情解决了，我们再到山川花季上毫无顾忌的决斗一场吧，那样才算真正的酣畅淋漓。哎，好吧，不过是一点小事，看我3两下把他们解决掉。托马兄弟，我把独眼小生他们介绍给你，你们就先一步去山川花季吧。别拖延了，既然说好要引荐，就快走。原来还有事情要办，旅行者派蒙，实在抱歉，我们下次再见。
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
没有打扰到你吧？
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
有玲花在就安心了。
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
现在加入应该也不算太晚，可以去问一下他们。
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
这财政商议到要紧处，有失远迎，还请宽裕。
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
你不会用趁机使唤人了吧？
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
爱成员，希望这次能如他所愿的获得有所成就。看起法师他们都不在你身边，应该是想找到各自的队伍了吧？情况是这样的。向邻人说明了组队的情况。长脚的鬼跟短脚的鬼，这说法真是都是新颖。本来想让托马趁着山川花季休息几天，观光祭典，放松心情，却没想到他还是闲不下来。 居然能把自己放到参与者的位置上也罢，就让他能从游艺制作中寻得一点快乐吧。
Mizuki signed up too? Along with the soul of the deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse!
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Hayato, is everything set on your end then?
社奉行会负责之后各队伍的联络工作以及食衣住行等等。另外，这次还会拟定这次的游艺创作的主题，在三川花季正式开始的48小时前公布给所有队伍。
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
不安的预感非常强烈。
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
公司大人的想法真是一天一变，也不知道最后会变成什么样，辛苦你了。倒也无妨，虽然有时略显夸张，但若仔细盘算，公司大人的奇思妙想往往都是锦上添花，也有充分的可行性。况且这次还事关你和林华，即便真有何不妥，我也不会坐视不管，所以还请放心。等到次日的下午1点，刚好是同个时间。
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
影像山下，果然是这里。这次的位置往上搬了。这次该让我拿这个海报了吧？渡边。三川花季尚未正式开始，但前来体验游艺的人流依旧不少。天领奉行奉命维持祭典前后的秩序与治安，绝不能掉以轻心，都明白了吗
？Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Sarah. 是你们，好久不见。
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
正确地说，只有48小时多一点点。加上游艺创作的事前准备，已经有不少游客到此，我们自然不能懈怠。
Wait, but what about the statue of the almighty Narukami Yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
要不要我们帮忙买？这次不必。你们有所不知，这次现场贩售的御剑名神主真大御所大人像，只是已有款的再贩。同一款是我家已有5尊，你凑齐了5尊。
Okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
以我的心力，同时保养5尊同款的御剑名神主真大御所大人像已经是极限。再请1尊，恐怕供奉不周，有所怠慢。
That's the reason?
闲话谈的有点多了，我已听闻你是这次三山花季的代表，该去主舞台跟公司大人见面了吧
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
再见。
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
天领奉行府，居然在这个时候。好，你们继续维护三川花季，我这就回去。
You're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
我们来晚了吗？
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
嗯，他说你身后那是什么东西？
Oh, this. Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
时间应该快到了吧？
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation... The winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
还未从选址颁布的最佳游艺的惊讶中恢复，各组人员已经如火如荼地开始讨论制作。
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
没想到会把最大的投票权给我。
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... I don't know. Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
我一向很负责。
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
ITS3。哦。哇，甚至会转圈呢，太可爱了。
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
诶，敌人在这。不然提出要评选，公司大人还真提出了个难题。话说，你觉得那个经理体奖杯做的怎么样？蛮可爱的哦，是吗？你请务必要这么告诉林华哦。原来是他设计的吗？话说，我听说好像在这个位置吗？我不太确定在哪。听说在这附近的一个位置可以找到 早到万一。当然，我也不太确定是真的还是假的。毕竟要把整个岛都搜了一遍也是蛮……我觉得好像是刚好可以看到，刚好是面向道奇的位置。对，实际位置到底在哪，我其实也不太确定。或许可能在别的地方，谁知道？但看之后有没有人要写出来吧。跟绳子分享游玩的体验，跟各组选手对话非必要。现在的新人真是毫无警惕性，万一遇上什么危机，不过一场祭典会有什么危机呢？不要立 flag。织田信喜，肠道恢弘，名声永恒。您好，我正在巡视护卫三川花季。九条大人吩咐姿势体大，要以12分的谨慎行事。话是这么说，有您在这，应该也不会有人敢在这造次吧？稻城银美，哦，旅行者，你也注意到这只小妖了吗？啊，这竟然是妖怪！这孩子似乎是最近才成为妖怪，还没有开口说话的妖力和灵智，不过还是被山川花季的氛围吸引过来了，在哼歌。哦，这孩子似乎想和你一起游览山川花季，他好像把你误认为妖力强大的大妖前辈，那带着后辈好好参观，这又是什么意思？大概是请多指教吧，多么厉害！
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
应该多了不少工作吧
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
顺吉与阿茂，我说顺吉，要是你说要来山川花季上找灵感了，我才延后截稿日陪你来。可是你在这边怎么都在吃喝玩乐啊？那找灵感怎么可能叫做吃喝玩乐呢？我这在体验祭典的气氛，喧闹的祭典，欢快的人类与跟妖怪，其中悄悄混入了掌握秘技千变万化的鬼舞者。你看这灵感不就来了吗？快阻止他啊！一把是更早游。
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
嘿嘿，这都是小吉法师的功劳，我只是告诉他想要的效果，他就不仅通通变出来了。
Helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi Boshi, amazing!
吉法师厉害。
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
只要把手放在这块妖力的板子上，就能进入吉法师变出的梦境里玩，好像是这样子吧。
Very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
这不是枫丹用过的道具吗？
What for suddenly use many big words?
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
不用管他，没关系。
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal. Oh, or Unity.
来聊聊你们的创意吧。啊，好啊，好啊。
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
拿下来了。不过比起问我，问早柚更适合吧。这个分身幻梦的点子就是他想出来的。分身幻梦。
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up.
感觉早柚的分身
If only I could make bunshin in real life.
搞不好会一起矿工。
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
梦里头的事情大多都是这样不清楚、讲不明白吧？这就是觉得有趣的地方。所以我们对选择的是不可思议的分身幻梦，弱分身帮帮忙。
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
好啊，好啊。
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
不倒落的重量之谜。话说，其实我稍微查了一下，他们两个其实两个是一样的东西。哎。哇哟！能让全到期的孩子都游玩到我们的游艺啊！光是想就兴奋了，我们一定不能输。
Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize.
也是开心最重要。
I'm learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
哦，这里有新书。高村吃得好撑，早知道不要参加腰里比赛吃的狐狸拉面。你果然出现在这了。团子牛奶，大家最爱的团子牛奶。什么？你今年不缺我的钱了？啊，这个有回来。 那么再加上一点元素反应。
Boss Toma is the best.
怎么变托马老大？哪里，还是要还要多谢各位之前做过抽筋游艺，给了我很多灵感。
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa, guess this team really hit it off.
哦，旅行者派蒙，你们好啊。
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
多亏了一斗兄弟的引荐呢。那天我们分开之后，我就直接去找了独眼小森他们都是非常热情善良的妖怪。虽然之前在施展大会上我们交集不多，但一听说要替三川花季帮忙，他们二话不说就答应了下来。今天也是一早就过来了。
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
也可以说是精神续作。我参考了蒙德的羽球节，打算做一款抽筋羽球。简单玩法就是挥舞球拍，将羽球击飞回去就行了。
But what does that have to do with the theme?
的确有人会这么问，不过公司大人之前也说过吧，追忆过往的旧梦也算是梦的一种。我离开蒙德之后许多年，我还是仍能在梦中，我都只能在梦里过记忆中的羽球节。等我长大可以独自回去之后，年龄也好，心态也好，都和从前的羽球节不相称了。懂吗？所以说这个秋金羽球也算是圆我的一次梦。哦，对了，我还在试玩关卡里面放了一些常在童话和梦境里出现的小家伙，应该可以扣到一点题吧？你要不要试试看？
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
哪里？哪里？他怎么变成？怎么有一大堆野猪啊？想要拿到最佳游戏，现在完成度还不够，要不要加一点新机制呢？
Boss Toma is the best. Oh, great idea, Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is best!
你也来这里啊？刚刚出炉的油豆腐、热腾腾的狐狸拉面，玩累了、逛累了，记得来一碗。眼力。 这装饰都是妖里变出来吗？妖怪还真厉害。
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
等一下去。进度很不错，瑞希小姐很有经验，刑部小判的法术也让人惊叹。
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
话又说回来，侍奉型居然会以梦为主题，是有什么深意吗？
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
明知道我们是想借着活动的打响名气，还提出了最佳游艺的名号。这么一想，如果我们拿下魁首风头，就会被最佳游艺盖过。如果真获得第一，他又能扶持孵化的油头分一杯羹，真不愧是玲珑油豆腐小姐。
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. 这一点他应该也想到了吧？赢家赢下一切，真有他的风格。 My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobu Koban likes fun.
说的也是呢。不论如何，游艺的重点还是在乐趣吧。眼下来专心做好自己的游艺。
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
这只狐狸怎么看起来有点眼熟？
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
这是瑞希小姐提出的方案，不过我也赞同以攻对攻，可以说是非常对应公式的上策。这条心的意味也不小。
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, wanna give it a try?
好啊，好啊，来这边请。美梦、噩梦与怨气蘑菇的跳动，在多变的梦境中，前往拉面摊的道路变成不同模样。拦在小狐狸面前的蘑菇似乎有着很强的怨气。 还好小狐狸平时不喜欢加了菌菇的汤头，不知相约的有人在不在拉面摊呢？这秀似乎有油豆腐的香味。啊，倒掉了。 哎，等一下。
We checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
莫非这一曲才于现实？光谷在这。转身成为雷电将军，然后天下无敌，拜托了我的狐仙公司畅销书应有尽有，还有洛科蒂小姐的盗妻密剑录新作发售，神秘的石墨魔刀从何而来？先行发售，限时限量。啊！
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
差不多了。
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
跟绳子分享自己游玩的心得。
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
小狐狸那一组。感觉到一瞬间擦过了锐利眼神，默默演下了后半部的标题。
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
你不会想去敲一笔专利费吧？
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
只记得卖吃的摊子吗？
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
不是因为你吃不下才给我的吗？
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
柔软弹牙的口感在唇齿间满意，染上祭典气氛的三彩团子似乎比平时还要甜上几分。
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
原来是临时的预算用完了，所以才直接留给我。
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
怎么看都不是吧？
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
啊，派王小心！等下，我手上只有三彩船子。哼，怎么居然出现了格挡？
What was that?
结束了吗？哇哇哇！哼，好快！啊，短刀？这里什么时候多了一个匕首？不对，这种违和感我在很多地方经历过。是梦啊！刚发生什么？
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
我没事，放心吧。
Whew, you nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
匕首变回了三彩团子，刚刚是一场噩梦。还有突然出现雷声，还好梦里突然出现雷声，不然恐怕没办法这么快挣脱出来。
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
诶，
What's wrong?
那道雷声是从现实响起的，究竟是谁？
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
哦，影在这时候才出现。
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
怎么好像这次比试胆大会还要危险？我还少一本书啊，奇怪。哦，嗯，他居然没有讲真心书籍在哪？居然。 好啦，我要去买吃的。老爹一直在叫我，过去帮他买吃的。我要先出门一趟。OK， 去买吃的，等等回来。哎，回来了。哎，居然过第一关就有。
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over.
嗯？为什么这里有？为什么会有一个云锦的图跟？诶，不止，有人。译文。这什么？原来是这样走啊！哦，又送了一位迷路的冒险者。这地方真的有这么难走吗？超难走的。诶，没关系，我是西蒙德城西风骑士团最好的侦察骑士。哦，居然能在这里遇到你，来蒙德玩吗？正好莎拉小姐发明了新的菜品，正找人要去试吃。凯尔跟琴应该在骑士团，还有小可丽也在啊。不好，讲太多了，是否耽误到你的心声？很好，很好。没耽误到就好，拿着这个吧。有段时间没尝我的手艺了，趁热吃哦。虽然想跟你多聊天，但还有很多冒险家会在这片森林迷路。为了护送他们进城，我这几天巡逻了好几次，都快忙不过来了。有安博护送，铁定没问题。那当然，那我还要去巡逻，就先走了。有需要帮忙就直接到骑士团找我就好。译文已记录在册。啊，这个。译文记事，打开地图就可以看。果然这是新增的，然后再来寻求。哎，在这上面，这里。啊，人种在这。 春雨几度开。啊，不对不对，怎么又读到现在？该练剑了。锦秋，你在这做什么？哦，真巧了，等在这里遇到你，我正在这里练剑呢。哦，这样说好像也不太对，我正在练字呢。你用剑练字，那你的笔有点危险啊！放心吧，我已经练完了，我就把收笔入匣，不危险不危险。然后这落叶是我练字的字帖，被从中展开的是证书，顺着叶脉展开的是素书，展碎的是行书，是什么书？这些都是书法风格的名字，每种风格都有各自的特色，有的端正规整，有的则肆意挥洒。那我练的还挺开心的，就是对不起周围的组织。醒秋，这下我可真是让这片林子遭受了一阵秋风啊！你刚才念的难道什么秘诀吗？哦，秘诀不是，我刚刚在读的这本洗墨录里的注释。这本洗墨录可是一本奇书，是一名书法大家，这什么西凡吗？所著。据说他由书法入剑法，从此练就了一身书剑双绝的本领。之后他也不私藏，将自己的剑法刻在了一座石碑上，取名叫洗墨录，任凭天下英才前来观看。这本洗墨录可是难得的原基注释本，内容文字都是拓写自那个石碑的原基，是我大哥的宝贝收藏。我大哥这人平日里大方慷慨，但就是视书如命，爱书成痴，每逢有人上门借书，都要和他磨大半天嘴皮子。前几天他居然亲手把这本洗墨录交给我，叮嘱我要认真练字，还让我吓了一跳。我还以为自己因为写字太差要被我踢逐出家门，大哥提前收到消息，把这本书送作鉴别礼。哎呀，当时我和大哥都双目泪垂，两人握着书久久不愿松开。他应该是舍不得书，你应该是不想练字。啊，你这人，张嘴就把事实说得这么明白，那场景真有趣，想把它写进小说里呢。如果再把你接的话写进书里，会别有一番风趣。那我和你聊天忘记时间这么晚，我得赶快回家了，回头见啦。哦，万叶在这，万叶冒出来。好，兔子。人怎么在这儿？天气清爽的夜晚，正适合磨练武艺。说来有趣的，当我回想剑道中的一招一式，旅途的回忆也会一起涌入脑海。因此，无论我身在何处，紧握刀时，就仿佛和与你们站在一起。那接下来要去哪里旅行呢？我向北斗大姐请了假，打算去纳塔看看。眼下正在收拾行李，这种满怀期待的心情也是旅行中的一环吧。只要我们都在路上，一定会在下一个地方再见的。到时候我会备上一壶好酒，聊聊彼此的故事。吓你，没吓到，失败。
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
云锦应该在这附近，楼上。对不对？哦，他在那儿。哎，原来。哦，是你啊！今天怎么有空上到这来见你的？哈，你这嘴真会逗人。今天我不演，来这里听流苏先生说书，顺便散散心。云锦有什么烦恼吗？过几天我们要排一场老戏，叫《三塔记》，有几段词和对应的表演，我想做一些调整，但一时拿不定主意要怎么改。如果你有空的话，可以听我说一说吗？当然，比如说出名的云婵娟这一段，云婵娟来花婵娟风流尽在山水间，江月半轮佳人面，峨眉清酒动心田。前一句我打算不改，但后一句又这么干巴巴地唱走，觉得又差点意思。要是能配合情境动作就好，比如举起酒壶摆喝酒的姿势，舞台布景也要顺便改一改。类似的调整还有好几处，改了的话我自己是满意，不过年纪大一点的戏迷可能就更喜欢过去的形式了。况且留给我们排练的时间不多，又要改布景，又要重新设计动作，工期上可能有点问题。排戏还真是复杂呢。对啊，除了剧本和表演本身，还要考虑场外因素。演戏是我们整个云汉社最擅长的，也是最喜欢做的事。但场外因素，应对起来就比较麻烦。观众是否喜欢我们的创新，演出承办方的和我们是否能相互理解，这些事情都是不可控的。不过往好处想，作为曲艺人的乐趣，我已经都享受到了。觉得做好一个当家人，这个挑战就是新的乐趣了吧？云锦一定做得到。多谢承你吉言，想必前路无歪。哦，他就会在这。有新戏一定要来捧场。哇，开放更多嘞！迪鲁克出现了。植树人到底在哪？找有树的地方，我可能找到。看一下树的样子，可以猜树在哪里。这个是枫丹，看看好了。好吧，还有一个可能就是他可能要摸出来，就有树的地方。 星海。是在这里吗？在更下。啊，我知道在哪。我记得他的秘密基地应该在这里走上。睡着了。有很多文件似乎耗费了他许多力气，还是不要吵醒他好了。又等了一阵子，视觉不自觉地落在了桌子上的笔记本，一行清秀的字耀入眼帘。旅行者许久没来海祈祷，能量减3，找个有空时间来海祈祷跟他聊聊吧。我找到那本书，我查到那本书的位置。OK， 买到了。他怎么在奔狼里？哦，难得是狩猎状态。咻咻，你在打猎吗？凯瑟莱因家族的猎手，就算独自出行也能完美完成狩猎任务。可是咻咻的声音不会惊动到猎物吗？才不会呢！你看我的箭飞得比声音还快。原来咻咻只是为了可爱啊！好过分！就算你说的这么小声，我也听到了。不要小看凯瑟莱因家的耳朵。自然不跟你计较，那这些瘦肉分给你，我抓太多了，带回去跟大家一起分享。那真是谢了新泉镇最好的猎手。 知道就好。要是哪天镇上评选，记得要投我一票，别也投给我那笨蛋老爸。不知从何处传来的狼嚎。哎呀，没想到凯茨莱因家的协同也会带来一些小麻烦。我才不是怕他们，你听到吧？我根本不怕狼，是因为起冲突的话会很麻烦，我不想分出自己好不容易抓到的猎物，还愣着干什么？在他们来之前，赶快离开。总之你也快走吧。哦，要进到里面。最大问题是定价。哦，你来了，坐吧。你在忙吗？有打扰到你吗？我在看酒庄这阵子销量和产量和销售的汇报。没有，我刚看完。遇到麻烦了吗？也不能说是什么大麻烦，只是上一批葡萄受天气的影响，产量有所下降。埃泽应对的很及时，那一批葡萄酿出的酒品质没有瑕疵，唯一需要出面解决的是定价问题。我们提供量降低，但来自蒙德和外部的需求没有变化，这时候定价需要慎重一点考虑，物以稀为贵。正是需求大于供给的时候，总会有人想要为自己争取更多利润，经销商们都有这个意思。但晨曦酒庄不易提价，酒庄的生意做了这么久，购买晨曦酒庄出品的酒水已经是蒙德人的生活一部分。为了短期利润破坏所有人对晨曦酒庄的回忆，没有这个必要。我也不缺那点钱。这就是酒庄的老板的魄力吗？很意外吗？开始倒是很快就接受这个理由，立刻去找经销商了。对，你有段时间没来，要开一瓶给你喝吗？主要是来探望迪鲁克的。不用跟我客气，今天恰好想喝点苹果酿，一起喝一杯。苹果酿开瓶之后又倒出的第一杯香气最足，这杯给你。不愧是酒庄老板。安博出第二个，然后沙场也出了。Super 什么？远景还直接接了下一段。说最小看好像会比较好，不然我这样找，我不知道找多久。我反而比较好奇的是，万一夜真的会冲去。哎呀，哦，怎么好像安博做的比较齐全？ 又消灭了一个，这么多史莱姆到底从哪里冒出来的？安博剑法好准。哎呀，只是消灭一个史莱姆，骑士团里人人都能办到。最近不知道为什么野外的史莱姆越来越多，还会袭击路过的行人。为了维护周围的安全，冒险家协会和骑士团都不得不派人到外面巡逻，消灭魔物。一边要保证城里的人员护卫，一边又要不停的出城追击魔物，大家都累得要命，连风之翼都打不开了。但是在阿贝多研究出解决方法之前，又必须有人去消灭野外的魔物，那你不是也很辛苦？我还好啦，毕竟我已经习惯在野外战斗了，懂得怎么节省力气和挑选适合的战斗方式。先不提这个了，还有另一片区域需要巡逻，你快回蒙德城吧，我们回头见。阿贝多。我的贝老师。
Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
What do you like to eat?
你还真的在上面呢。真有趣，我要把它记录下来。你爬这么高，你怎么爬这么高的地方来了？哎，我还以为不会有人来这里才对。我在南岸休假的时候观察自然以及守卫吗？没有看到，你看那边，看到那群白鸽了吗？可是鸽子不是到处都有吗？但只有在够高、够安全、够人迹罕见的地方，它们才会展现出最真实的样貌。说到这个，你看，以及守卫的巡逻并不会干涉白鸽的生态，因为它不会主动攻击动物吗？这就是我好奇的地方。曾经我有观察到团雀在遗迹守卫的头顶上筑巢，而当其他人靠近的时候，那个遗迹守卫还是能重新运作。这种关系能够算共生吗？他们之间是否存在可供交流的语言或信号？这种对自律机关的信赖是不是和印记现象一样，可能是遗传于本能，还是说他们有着比我们想象中更高的智能？生命的秘密还有很多，想更了解他们，是值得思考的问题。谢谢，我很高兴能有机会跟你分享我的看法。之前我总觉得一个人在实验室里度过的时光是最充实、最快乐的，但现在想想，以这种方式度过假期也不错。哦，我看到罗莎莉亚，哎，T T 也出现了。我又没有办法确认罗莎莉亚会在哪里。他应该在里面吗？没看到。 等，我还是把我底确认一下好了。哎，感谢
Haivender Smile，
感谢冰川订阅3个月，大家记得缴会费。过于真实。你怎么在这？
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf?
哦，艾伯特又是你，不能。
Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we of the fan club composed together.
那你一定记得歌词吧？
Well.
如果没有学会弥补漏洞的技巧，最好不要用这种方式。最好的方式就是不要撒谎，更何况你从一刚开始就找错人选了。啊，过来吧，我被分配到慈善帮忙的工作已经结束了。那你果然发现我了。
Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. I don't know how to express my feelings.
你的生活中只剩下芭芭拉了吗？
Of course! I'd give anything for her, body and soul. She's so wonderful and...
打住，没时间听这些。帮你算算，祈祷、演出、治疗病患，芭芭拉的生活丰富的很多。作为应援会的一员，
Club president.
啊，那更该反省了。我只看到你崇拜的这仅止于皮毛。 没有学着，没想过要学着点自己的偶像吗
You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should go out and help people?
说的这我只是起鸡皮疙瘩，你自己回去想。
Very well. Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
别说是我说的，已经激动的跑掉了。真麻烦，我对帮助别人没什么兴趣，晚点多喝2杯。可是从结论上来说，你帮到他了。那他自己不是我该关心的事，说不定也帮芭芭拉解决了困扰。好吧，那倒算是件好事。罗莎莉亚还是很适合当修女的。本来想邀你一起去天使的馈赠，没想到你已经喝酒了。我看你不太清楚，不太清醒。 这件事最好别让教会的人知道，否则真的会影响到我的本职工作。耽误太久，该下班。哦，飞谢尔。他应该图书馆内吧？啊，果然。
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noblest and gracious liege.
哦，是有声音。
Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heilige-Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals. Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
我不念并不是因为害羞耻，而是因为它真的很难念。哎，飞机了，哎，不是。
Oh, it's you, Fish. Your Highness, the Princessin. Well, we were just please bestow upon us.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
That's right. The world's a big place. Huh?
Fear not, Paimon.
Really? Completely purged?
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad. Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling... Right! And it's... And what's that? Wow!
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the official dictionary. Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is...
Wait!
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
Wow! That's so nice of you, Official.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, will be done soon, stop rushing me.
That sounded a lot colder post-translation.
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
好吃，快了别催，快了吗？别催啦。其实也不用那本书吧，奥兹在旁边就可以了。即时翻译。
Yume Mizuki is one of Miko's old acquaintances, but I struggle to understand their friendship. Though they share an irreplaceable bond, they seem reluctant to associate with each other in public, instead engaging in a long-standing business feud. In the end, much of their rivalry centers around projects that end up improving people's lives, so I see no reason to intervene.
The legendary Wind Reader is indeed listed as an ancestor of the Lan clan. But my family split from the main branch a long time ago. The Chiman arts are complex and varied, and I've only learned a few tricks so far. Anything harder, and I need to ask my elders and cousins for help. Still, I'm really good at making rattan figures. Even Grandpa is no match for me. I guess it's the one area where I really hold my own. Sit. Friend. Handshake. Come on, shake my hand. Give me a hug. Huh? Well, go on. Let's shake hands. Isn't this how friends encourage each other? Oh, wait. Yes, you this time. Sorry, it's my fault for confusing you. No worries, though. The more we hang out, the more we'll understand each other. Thanks to my vision, I can toss my chakram into the air and catch it with ease. But don't try it at home, kids. The blade is actually really sharp. Although, you could probably give it a go, Traveler. Just stand still, keep your arms steady, and give a nice, swift throw. I'm sure you can do it. Everyone says first impressions are important. And the first time I ate at Wanmin Restaurant, I had so much regret. Regret that it took me so long to visit Liyue Harbor. I could have met Xiangling way sooner. In any case, as soon as she heard me talk about all the rare ingredients in the mountains of my hometown, she started planning a trip to Chenyu Vale. I'll make sure she doesn't go home empty-handed. Director Hu always seems so upbeat and cheerful. Even when the situation was desperate, she was always there with a joke to cheer me up. I haven't known her long, so I was wondering, is she always like that? In any case, starting from today, I hope all her smiles are out of genuine happiness, rather than an effort to reassure other people. When will the Yuhang finally take a break? She was running all over the place during the lantern rite. I wanted to treat her to a meal to thank her for her kindness, but I never had the chance. I was also hoping she could do my hair into a pair of cat ears just like hers. But maybe that's asking too much. Although, something tells me she wouldn't mind. I've run into Master Xingqiu several times in the mountains. He wasn't accompanied by anyone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, so it never seemed like official business. After those chance encounters, he often brought me copies of the newest supernatural novels. And I promised to never tell anyone. Except, I definitely just told you, didn't I? Please keep that secret for the both of us, Traveler.
你就出现，就只为了来拔头。56分。
One time, I was out with Grandpa on one of his house calls when I saw Changyun leave the house with a dejected look on his face. Given how helpless he looked, I assumed the situation must have been bad. But I didn't sense an ominous presence within the house. Grandpa's reading didn't predict any misfortune either. Maybe he spent a lot of energy getting rid of the problem and was too tired to talk. Huh? You think it's possible he didn't do anything at all? Well, that makes me even more confused. I've known Gaming since we were kids. He was quite the neighborhood terror back then. Huh? That doesn't sound like him?
Well, he's matured a lot since then, just like I have. One thing hasn't changed, though. He still carries snacks with him wherever he goes. He always comes back from his travels with a ton of goodies to share with his friends. And, of course, he never leaves without stocking up on his hometown favorites. Chi-Chi likes finches, right? I'm thinking of making her one out of rattan. Do you know her favorite color? Want to spend some time in the mountains? We can try to dodge fluff-fleeced goats as they headbutt us. Or we can pretend the red-beaked pelicans are bandits and try to rescue jade heart-feather base from their beaks. My silver hairpiece is in the shape of a jade-plumed silverwing, and it's a family heirloom. My silver hairpin, necklace, and brooch are all birthday presents from my parents. Oh, the bracelet is a lantern-rite gift from my grandpa. And the earrings are from the last Moonchase Festival, I think. There are also others that were given to me when I mastered the Wind Glider, received my vision, and managed to down 3 whole bowls of rice in one meal. My family believes that silver accessories are auspicious and can ward off evil, so I'm constantly receiving new ones. Wearing them all at once is pretty heavy, but I suppose that's the weight of a family's love. When I was little, rattan figures used to creep me out. How should I describe it? I mean, a bunch of misshapen black and gray dolls throughout the house? It's the stuff of nightmares for a kid. When Grandpa used to send me to the study with the head, rattan weaving isn't hard, I swear. Even the most intricate...
他怎么拿到神之眼？哦，
That strange purple.
这倒是提醒我了一件事情。机器在哪？这里。哎，怎么在这？啊，帮忙尝尝这个。你头发怎么了？又失败了吗？谢谢你的安慰，请再帮忙尝尝这个。嚼。啊，看来是可以吃的。啊，真的好吃吗？太好了！哇，在做什么好吃的？哦 ，Hello。我找某师傅借了厨房，想做点菜，但我尝不出味道。某师傅让锅巴来帮我的忙。 等等，为什么要做菜来着？我看看笔记。哦，笔记上写着做好菜，动起来，给和瑶瑶的郊游做准备。波巴可以收编吗？它存在啊。我不吃东西没关系，瑶瑶不一样，瑶瑶要多吃一点才能长大长高。瑶瑶会不会长得比白先生更高？这恐怕有点困难。没关系，瑶瑶长多大都会很可爱。啊，聊太久了，炉子那边。
来。
谢谢你看着炉子，锅巴。那最后这个也拜托了。看来是很有冲击力的味道呢。等一下哦。
I can't wait any longer.
你看他这不就登场了？哎，然后一技能。
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Should I save this money?
看能不能看到他的那个待机龙？哎呀，你看。太可爱了吧，啃辣椒。他啃辣椒喷火。那锅巴可厉害了，锅巴还能帮你加伤。赞哦。等一下，你们两个怎么在这？哦，凯尔哥哥，璃月的吟游诗人是这样的啊，和蒙的不一样吧？凯雅带可莉带璃月玩了，好容易骑士姐姐。 居然还有，居然还有这种联动。对啊，星球怎么又在这？星海也有星。我真心觉得小夏应该要看那个之前的双涡轮小藤人胡桃。繁霜千秋夜，萧萧多徘徊。你又在练字了？哎、我就知道今天能等到你。我刚来不久，你也到了。古人说心有灵犀一点通，无非如是。你大哥没把书要回去吧？没有，见到我拿着书练剑，我大哥叹气，也只是叹气，摇头顿足，摆手，无论如何都没有提还书的事。所以说你大哥为什么突然？根据我的揣测，应该就是我爹的意思吧。他之前一直叫我多练练字，帮家里多写几封贺简文书，这样子一方面磨心性，另一方面也能逐渐接触一下家族有来往的生意伙伴，为我以后主持家里的事务做些准备。再说了，除了我爹，谁能让我大哥打开书柜呢？但你也知道，我最怕的就是在家里那张会客桌正襟危坐，和人须与尾蛇，不对，不能这样说。这场景确实挺折磨人的，对吧？与其让我在那边坐着喝苦茶听空话，不如让我找个清静的地方一个人练字。这我已经借口说以剑入书，要参悟这本洗墨录，顺便舞剑练字，没想到就这一舞剑把你给请来了。看来我这一把剑也没白舞。那你参悟出了什么吗？我参悟出了，即使是名门，大家也有着真诚人性，并不是人们口中的决心，目空一切的神人。你看这本原机注释本里收录了之前各代剑法和书法大家对这本洗墨录的注释和批语，隐约可以看出几位名门大家的性子。比如这里有一位，就是另一位和西凡很不对盘的书法大家，他抓着西凡行文的挑毛病，注释写的可长了。你看这里就是那位大家对西凡书法的评论：恣意无举，锋芒毕露，如巨树临风。看上去是在夸，但其实是但实际上这里写的如巨树临风的意思，只怕是暗讽西凡木秀于林，风必摧之呢。骂人跟夸人一样，真是有文学素养。他们两个看不是彼此不顺眼，但真到了落笔批注的时候，无论是谁都得谨慎点，毕竟白纸黑字嘛，落字无悔。还特地反批了一句，他写的是诗。四时春来至，佳木生繁阴。还有这里，我记得好像是哪一任的天权星大人说他的书法和剑法也很好，但批注都特别简洁。你看啊，那位天权星大人写好看，可惜签字学不得。还有很多有趣的批注，我也是给你看。等一下，你不是要以剑入书吗？急不得！太爷爷说了，练字就是练心，只有读懂了这本书，才能懂得要写字的事。 哎，等等，怎么就这个时辰了？你看看天色，哦，糟糕，回家的点，只怕又要被我爹训了。那我又要先回去被训了。之后我还在这里练剑，如果有空的话，过来和我一起练习怎么样？或者散散心，钓钓鱼也行。你只是不想练字而已。它会有那个啊，它会有可以带着的东西啊，好比这个是章鱼，肉章鱼。它的这一只的特点是它在水里面会不一样。找个地方跳水，等我一下。就跟随着的小宠物，然后这样在睡觉吧，大概。然后如果到水里面的话，哎，就会变了。谁想这一次能在水里吗？它能呢、哦，钟离出现了，先来找星海。诶，你们怎么来了？你当然是来见星海的，真的？不是在骗我的吧？看你们表情倒不像，太好了，好久没在海祈岛和你们见面了。
We've missed the Watatsumi Island life as well. This place is so beautiful, and there's so much good food to eat.
那就好，以后可要经常来哦。现在有什么想做的事情吗？想和星海一起逛逛海祈岛。今天正好天色很好，一起走走吧。
We've been to Watatsumi Island so many times, but the views here are as breathtaking as ever. You know what? Once you find your brother, we might as well move here permanently. What do you say?
非常欢迎。不过那时候你们又会踏上新的旅程吧？对了，我可以帮你们留一间房间，到时候可以随时过来度假。
That'd be awesome!
星海最近还好吗？
Yeah, and let us know if there's anything troubling you. We'll help you out, no worries.
我吗？并没有什么不顺心的事情。这段时间海祈岛的收成很不错，治安也比以前好很多了。虽然还有很多事情要忙，但这些都是我以前都熟悉的工作了，也是我作为现人神巫女的职责。不过熟悉的工作、熟悉的生活，在你们走后会变得有些无趣，所以还是希望你们能来海祈岛，我很开心。
Happy to see you too, Kokomi.
Ah! Your Excellency, and... Captain? You're back and you didn't think to tell us? Come on!
我已经不是队长了。
You'll always be our captain in our hearts.
Your Excellency, Captain, we'll be organizing a bonfire party later. You want to join us?
Oh, a party? There'll be loads of delicious food, right?
Of course. In fact, I'll be handling the cooking myself.
Are you sure your culinary skills are up to it?
一起聚一聚吧。我只要先再送一些食材过去。
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll go start the preparations right away.
吃货，泰蒙是吃货。
Looks like you're still pretty popular, huh? They all perked right up when they saw you.
我记得很清楚，当时你拿到委任状，却没有强行登上队长之位，而是先通过了他们的考验，证明了自己的实力。于剑二番队认可你的能力和气量，他们对你的尊敬出于真心。如果有一天需要帮忙，我想他们会很愿意再和你并肩作战。我也很怀念那段时光。其实工作的时候，偶尔也会分心，想到你正在世界上的某个地方冒险，面对一些棘手难题，甚至经历生死的考验。我很遗憾自己不能时刻陪在你们的身边，为你出谋划策。就算相隔很远，我仍会为你们的旅途祈愿，希望你们往后的冒险顺利。走吧，聚会时间要到了。别提出谋划策。哦，这是
Time to start the party. Nobody's going home sober, you hear me? Nobody.
希望他这个之后还是会保存下来。
Whose turn is it to sing now? Come on, you know who you are. You lost that round of rock, paper. Oh.
Captain, tell us a story about the other nations, will you?
Not long ago, we had a merchant from Mondstadt come in with dandelion wine. It was my first time drinking it, so I bought a huge batch of the stuff. They say that Mondstadt's home to a huge winery. Is that true, Captain?
喝很多。一段幸福的时光像超去哪里散散心，不如你带我去海极岛外面逛逛吧。我想到那个，你在某方面来说，好像在到期里面，不对，应该说在到期的话，像万叶是已经可以喝酒了，但在面对，应该说万叶是可以喝酒的，但主角李英也是可以喝酒的，但面对他家船长，他不会让他们两个沾到酒的。看起来还没成年，想都别想。然后主角就这样被迫无法喝酒好几次，超多次，好惨。我看一下哦，接下来两个是菲谢尔又在图书馆吗？终于在什么？终于在书店了。那之后应该会增加更多人，所以我觉得有可以值得期待。这本应该是堂主要的那本。你在看什么东西？哦，幸会，我受堂主的托付，过来帮他买几本书，拜托了我的狐仙公司转身成为雷电将军。这只一部分，还有一些尚未摆在这里贩售的，我已经托店主去购置了。说你这些书你都看过吗？之前没读过，在堂主的催促之下拜读了几本，读完之后倒觉得有几分趣味。道气的画本果然与礼乐的文风大相径庭。但人各有所好，倒不也分不出高下贵贱。不是我的意思是那个转身成为雷电将军。怎么了？这书对雷电将军的武艺描写十分生动。 特别是书中人物对无想一刀的探讨追寻也很有趣。天色不早，我还要把书送给堂主，就此别过，回头再见。哦，凝光应该在家里。我看到了，为什么白猪也在啊？你们两个坐在这里看起来超酷。
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately, I fear. Such things are more common with the changing of the seasons.
你再开点药吧，过几天我再请人去取。
As you say. However, while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur.
谢谢白大夫叮嘱，但梨叶珠是放不下也停不得，来先开药缓和此时病症吧。
I will write up some more nourishing dietary prescriptions. Please, take things slow and avoid weakening your body too much.
真是贵客，是有什么急事吗？你的身体还是不舒服吗？听说你还没休息够。昨天睡得少了些，今天起来又受了凉风，感染上了风寒。本来想吃药应付过去，没想到头疼得很厉害，只好把白大夫请来。每隔一段时间，白大夫就会来替我看病开药，也是麻烦您了。
Not at all. Diagnosing, treating, and saving people are well within my duties. But
白大夫，这也是我的职责所在。因为总务司万事交汇，不能有半分怠惰。就算我在心力交瘁，也要把事情处理妥当才是。如今只有我一个人头痛，要是突然放下单子，就不知道有多少人要心力交瘁了。要是总务司里人人心力交瘁，无心办事，那梨月港只怕也要染上风寒了。
here's the prescription. Please make sure you get enough rest, Lady Tianquan.
原来是来开药。哦，居然是你们两个。哎呀，香菱啊，香菱，你今天可真是好闻的请再给我，快给我再闻闻。
Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first of Yingar's new batch. She sent me a small box of samples. Oh, hey, traveler. Come over. Give this scent a try. What do you think?
好闻是好闻，你刚刚做杏仁豆腐。哦，不错不错，你的鼻子跟本堂主的一样，你这香膏的味道猜得很准，杏仁豆腐味道的香膏。
Ding ding ding! That's right. Just a few days ago, I was passing by Yingar's place and saw her looking all worried, so I asked her what was wrong. She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing, but that she'd been racking her brains for days without any good ideas. So, she asked me if I could think of a scent that would be novel, popular, but also something completely untried by any other perfumer. So I said to her that most perfumes are made from flowers or plant extracts. So why not try making one that smells like food? It'd definitely be really fun.
这香膏好玩是好玩，但闻久会把人家肚子里的馋虫勾出来。你听听，香菱，本堂主的肚子已经在咕噜咕噜叫啦。我也肚子饿了。
All right, no problem. Come on in. I'll have 2 plates of almond tofu ready for you in no time.
Ooh, this perfume sure packs a punch. I wonder if she can maybe make some grilled tiger fish next time. Or golden shrimp balls, maybe.
太好吃了吧。嗯？哦，在这，在这。
Do not grieve so, mein Fräulein.
Tragic moment? You mean Lisa? What did she do?
Ms. Lisa believes that scribbling on books counts as damaging them, and has thus taken the Heilige Edikte der Verurteilung out of mein Fräulein's hands. And while she is quite angry, mein Fräulein's unforgivables usually end up as forgivables. She does understand that it was she who was wrong in the first place, after all.
But can't you edit your own book?
Unfortunately, it is rather more complicated than that, for this text was penned not by mein Fräulein, but the adventurers of the guild.
Oh, so the official dictionary is about her, but not by her.
Indeed. Furthermore, it now belongs to the library's collection, and as such, it falls under Miss Lisa's custody.
Oh yeah, this is getting complicated, all right. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. Hang on! Couldn't we edit the text so long as we got permission from Lisa and the adventurers?
It will not be hard to negotiate with the adventurers, but Miss Lisa will be trickier to handle. She appears to have anticipated this, having left the library right after confiscating the book. We do not know where she has gone.
Oh boy, here she goes again. Quick, Oz, translate for us, would you?
Mein Fräulein is saying that she will get Lisa to agree somehow.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from
奥兹抵过一切，让他翻译还比较快。 嗯。潘博在这个位置，我怎么有一种他好像他可能会在不太妙的地方的感觉。好，他在，对。哎呀，我们的蒙德飞行冠军到底是去了哪里呢？哎呀，我已经看到他的腿了。好，舒服的风就在这里休息一下吧。哦，你来正好，快过来一起坐坐吧。这也算得上是蒙德城最高的地方了。你看底下很漂亮吧？广场有好多人，我都看到玛格丽特小姐在广场上散步。啊，今天这样的休息日，我能站在这里看远方发呆。换做平常可能要匆匆忙忙起飞，或者匆匆忙忙地找地方降落。你平常太辛苦了。毕竟我是西风骑士团的骑士，帮助蒙德城的大家是我的职责。大家都一样努力，甚至比我还辛苦。只要为了蒙德城，问我们多么辛苦，我们都会继续努力下去。哎，等等，玛格丽特小姐是不是突然跑起来，还在喊什么啊？哦，在这个人，难不成是小偷吗？哇，在这里等着我，我快去帮忙，不能让那家伙跑掉，因为那家伙给我站住了。哇！我是玉完了吗？
Nest when guys are fit. 'But hide when.
看样子是玉完。
This realm is... If you ever...
Where to?
我记得是在这里。
my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Tell me what you see.
Rain outlines your fate.
Up and away.
每次走这个都会走到迷路。
Rain cutter.
Stay put.
Farewell.
Fly. Swift as the swallow.
Time to say hello.
Up and away.
Wait for my signal. No, my sword! Witness the power of...
Here's backup!
Dissipate!
Ills be gone. Here, flip and fly. Cha. Ha. Cha. Ha. Ha. Cha. Da.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fire it up!
Up and away. Cha.
Our bond is strong.
Ha. Da.
Ha.
Cha. Ha. Cha. Da.
Don't get too close!
Dissipate!
Cha. Ha. Flip and fly. Fa. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
cutter.
Swift is the swallow. Up and away!
Don't get too close.
Our bond is strong.
Check this out.
Fly.
Let me weave you a vert.
Supporting fire.
Ills be gone. Up and away. Let's go out and play.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
哦，对，讲个好事，在上一个卡池的最后，我有把仆人的武器给拼出来啦，哈哈，我吃月啦，我有漂亮的镰刀喽。 好了，换一款，把剩下几款的活动给跑完，然后翻过去，打开声音，应该有吧？大概有声音。这东西是什么？刚开封的游戏机。快递员有一个包裹啊，有一个游戏机，你记得没有买过啊？是自己最近做了什么奖，还是梦游的时候误刷了单痕的信用卡，还是假面语者的陷阱？那这应该是后到付款吧？你到底怎么搬过来的？是深夜亲密女士。嗯。打开游戏，一串患有社恐的文字迅速的飞过。这是我做的游戏，希望你能喜欢。史蒂芬·劳埃德，游戏机。哦。我一直以为这个真的会丢粉笔，结果没有。我后来才发现，原来这两只展示品是有特殊动作的，还是我把它放太近的关系，所以它没有感应到？有没有这个可能性？像黑塔这一只，你还可以看它上面乱画了什么，转圈圈，它会快速转圈。0分，对啊，我还是没有被，我以为会被粉笔打，结果没有。然后我收到阿格莱亚的讯息，好多，太多，等一下，太多了。浴场见。不知你们是否喜爱观赏戏剧？近来有几部新戏上演，我为客人预留了一些席位，介绍一下。我来介绍一下吧。方法罗斯的戏剧百花齐放，异彩纷呈，有埃蒂里亚人、奥赫马妇女这种经典，无人不知，无人不晓。除了严肃的作品之外，还有诙谐的剧也很流行，比如霸道扎格啊，这一批戏里就有霸道扎格列斯恋上我，一觉醒来我便成为了会说话的大地兽，旋风堡垒。听说风格与经典戏剧截然不同，可惜我没有时间去观赏。偶尔也要放松一下。这几部看来能提供不少乐趣，难怪这么受到青睐。看完记得跟我讲讲感想。想试试看特色浴场吗？他们往往有一些与众不同的浴池与浴法，试行后便会在云石天宫之中推广。 奥特玛的沐浴体验绝不会让人失望，我非常推荐。比如加了7色浴眼的浴池，可以针对性的增强对疲劳部位的刺激。听着辩论大赛的同时，也会有浴场使者现场为你煎炸石榴，用绵密的石榴汁倾倒在你身上，再用双手掌直到你的身体变得如果十分通红。沐浴完后，你还可以体验无限抽奖服务，大地兽踩背按等，大地兽什么？经过特殊训练，大地兽懂得掌握自己的力道。而且到每日去浴场时间，那我推荐，每天都去。你不是很忙吗？所以不能每天去3次，只能3球每天1次。最近奥特玛城内卷起了一股新的穿衣时尚。原本年轻人也时不时会模仿欧法罗斯的英雄，穿上类似于他们的服装。最近我看到有不少人参考你们的穿着，我也来参加，我要演我自己。奥特玛的居民肯定非常欢迎。或许是职业习惯使然，刚见面的时候，你们的衣服让我印象深刻，剪裁立体，造型颇具建筑美感，针法也多样，有些手法我也无法认出。配色的选择大胆而不失趣味，与你们的各自的个性也颇为相称，让我作为改衣师产生了许多新的灵感。当然，若是你们也有需要，我也可以推荐一些当地的服饰。我适合穿什么？我想想。着身的渴慕。单次战斗中使我方角色星期日使任何一名义师和义灵痛提前5次。哇，这什么强制加班？强制加班成就。我们要继续跑这个，还剩最后2个。一重难逃的命运，往昔的回音提示。贴过去就看到人在更衣。这种弓箭的图案吗？ 卷轴上的符文亮了起来，回应着你的来意。信徒咏唱着赞词在你脑海中显现。昏沉之眼看见一切，其目光如天穹般深远。传来了久远的话语，一群无法逃离命运的得以被闻见。绝望的难民，现在的局势到底有多糟糕，我们才会逃到这种鬼怪多出的命运重渊啊！别说这种丧气话，无论任何时候都不要放弃希望，振作起来。因为前面那些穿盔甲的是奥号码的援兵吧？喂，我们在这里，等一下，那是新型号的旋风战士，别喊了，快停下来！尼卡多利的眷属，圣伟哉无主尼卡多利，壮哉战争之魂不朽。为什么会追到这里？他们是疯了吗？为天谴之矛而献上汝之战魂。还有作战能力的，通通上来迎阵，掩护平民和商人先走。
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
Farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads. All with us our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Step up, let's see ya.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another beat?
Serenity is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
It's of no consequence.
dance? Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A little honest, all lies should be revealed.
I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fear I said? All lies should be revealed.
In the mood for another beating?
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
A little honest, all lies should be revealed. Is that fear I so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Resistance is futile. Step up, let's see.
Tormented doubt, farewell. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies should be revealed.
In the mood for another beating?
Countless thus our fates become one.
Merciful Medicus.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lies should be revealed. Is that fear I said? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. A little honesty would do us. All lies should be revealed.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We're not done yet. Freeze to death!
I like that confidence.
It's now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I like that confidence.
A world devoured by ice.
Step up, let's see ya.
Formation!
Feel the freeze.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. Witness the avalanche! Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
啊靠！有人点出。露露干嘛？一声勇者的呐喊，给阿格打气。哎，怎么没 S？ 懒，不用拿 S 啊，没有很缺那个材料，不差那一点点。好，我不要，我拒绝。S 好累哦。
Care to dance? Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. Care to dance? Time for bathe in gold. Adorned in splendor.
你会出手？好哦，最后一个。传来了远古的话语，无畏的战士，撩动万物的斗争者，庇护万邦的守护者，请让我族伴你征伐，随你撒下恐惧的种子，点亮战争的火光，威严的回声，泰坦的战场，无需孱弱的造物踏足，离开此处。或尽数投身冥河。若你愿向我们发起屠戮的纷争，那就请允许我们对你张弩数箭，来换一份战死的殊荣。凡人莫要妄想染指神的简要，人也莫要轻易鄙视凡人的决心。黑潮将生出可怖于纷争本身的绝望，汝等可感直视于死渊中的带黑之象。死亡有何可怖？赴战场垂英名，纵使葬于他乡，也胜过苟延残喘的安详。我们千百年来只是受你庇护的羔羊。但你需要一群狼与狮，成为你最勇猛的兵歌，令你的剑锋悬于万民之上。好，那就让你的族人来向我证明这份勇气吧，哥哥。这里些哦，可以选择来用。全部给你试用，到烂。可以选2。
No great concern. A little honesty, Catadance. Is that fair, I think?
Mimi!
farewell.
A little honesty
This
would do us
mortal
good.
will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ha! Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All lies shall be revealed. Is that their eyes so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty with all lies shall be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No great concern.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path. Step up, let's see ya. I'll overcome the thorns, torment and doubt. Farewell.
Is that fear I send? All lies shall be revealed.
Your confidence. How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Catadons, countless, thus our fates become one.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Doja, Helios.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
哦，结束之后，他出现了。虽然市集消失的孩子都再次出现在你面前，速度属性拉得蛮高的啊。抱歉，大姐，暂且听我一言。人的目光总是孤独的，我们的岁月的洪流中不过是一粒沙尘，随着欧洛尼斯拨出的流风而飘扬。我们在昨日被吹到凡人的坟茔，来日又飘到神明的宫殿。我们看见正义、失心、荣耀、背叛、疯狂，但我们无权裁决，因为眼目并无立场，更无目的，唯有观测的职责。怎么路边的小孩也会谜语啊？哎呀，只是家里长辈的告诫。晨昏之眼看见一切，其目光如天穹般深远。我族是艾格勒在人间的眼睛，即便他已合上白眼，我们依旧坚守。我想向大姐传递这份神圣的职责，但看来挑错对象了。您并非是一位沉默的观众。当然，我不是哑巴。下次遇见的时候，希望你能让我的主人看到更伟大的东西。因为陌生的离场方式，你只是眨了眨眼，那孩子便消失得无影无踪，只留你一人在原地消化他的话。 艾格勒的眼目。
Is that fear I sent? Catch a dance? A little honesty would do. Is that fear I sent?
Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
哇，自爆！
A little honesty was so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
Titanus.
Is that fear ice so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us, so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern.
In the mood for another beating?
Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A little honesty. All lies shall be revealed.
Chorus.
Nothing.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Doja. Helios.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
Heard the call.
I suck it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A little honesty. All lies shall be revealed.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
哇，最后过差一点点。
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath. O noble guest from afar, the wind brought me news of you along the golden threads. My name is Iglaya, the dressmaster of Okima, and one of Amphorius's Chrysos heirs. I hope we treat each other with honesty.
什么？居然有齐安娜回顾周年 PV。
Has your time in Okima been enjoyable? If you have any wishes, please let this garment maker know. The Holy City will certainly offer the most splendid hospitality for its allies. We will meet again, friend. No matter where your journey leads, the gates of Okima will forever be open to heroes. The world is almost destroyed after the Chrysos War, and now Okima alone remains as the sole city of humanity. My duty is to protect this remaining haven at any cost. Nestia granted this world thousands of romances, and dressmaking is my favorite. Threads and fabric shimmer through my fingers, like how the fates of all living things become connected and woven into being. Clothes are barriers between bodies and hearts. Removing clothes would also remove such hindrances. You and I will lower our barriers to each other in the holy baths, like how the waters that trickle along our fingers intertwine and flow toward the future. The joy of listening to bird songs.
哎，一样，柴犬感谢降落。
Leafy scents, the touch of gentle water. The more I adore the happiness of this world,
晚上
the
好
more
啊，
I fear these sights will be reduced to echoes of the past,
欧菊安呐，
only able to be replayed at the tips
终于
of my
玩
fingers.
崩铁了。怎么终于玩崩铁了？我一直都有玩啊。 而且即使你讲了这句话，我正准备要换一款游戏。哎，我们的活动快要到了。这个一天，咔嚓咔嚓，空洞记者。啦，原来你是这家店的店长吗？是的，怎么了？是这样的，我的相机有奇怪的故障。虽然感觉录影带店应该不会修相机，但问了许多专门的维修店都说无法修，所以想说来碰碰运气。我可以看看，不过未必能修。你看了就知道了。等我启动相机，那个卡跑开机。这么高级，有语音功能。卡宝，欢迎使用卡宝个性化语音载入中，请稍后载入完毕。一阵温和知性的系统音过后，相机内传来了沙哑的中年男人的声音：“什么卡宝？谁叫卡宝？叫卡爷。”载入的是备份吗？这是爸爸送我的生日礼物，说是搭载了语音系统的智慧相机。爸爸还特地用他的声音来作为取样素材，说这样就等同于一直陪在我身边带你看。爷才不是什么生日礼物，我卡爷以骸终结者冲动的救世主，人类最后的王牌，尖端科技缔造的最终兵器。你看，坏掉了吧？的确坏了。别说废话了，怎么宝宝是这样？别说废话了，宝宝，带我去空洞，去拍摄，去征服，在空洞里，你才能看见我真正的力量啊！我的快乐们已经渴望聆听蚁骸的求饶。你叫谁，宝宝？宝宝是在说我吗？这个不重要，关键是怎么可以去空洞啊？太危险了！就要去就要去，能不能别用我宝爸的声音说这种话？我倒是能把他带进空洞。诶，真的，我可以去杀蚁骸了吗？好宝宝，乖宝宝，那还等什么？不行，你是我的生日礼物，我只打算你拍都市风景什么的。就一次，等我在空洞里猎杀尽兴以后，我回来快当你的生日礼物。真的吗？这可是你说的哦。那店长能帮你带他去一次空洞吗？经费由我来承担好了，这当然是修理费，这样会影响到店里的生意吧？请跟我来。那就拜托你了，你来啦！那就拜托你了，我也不知道这能不能修好，但他都自己这么说了，我们是时候出发吧？没有，那出发吧。
Take this. Shokaku is here!
Get lost! Stay calm now. Take this.
What a pain.
A deep clean.
Let's hurry it up. Better dodge. Thank you for your patronage.
Understood. Clear out. Time to hunt.
Helping, I can also become an Asura! What a pain. Sweep it off me. Avoid it. Yep. Take this.
Take a break.
Let's hurry it up.
With this power.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! Bye-bye now. Get lost!
哦，感觉如何？拍的怎么样？不是说照片，是说像他也很爽，也还快，这代理人看，这相机不简单。那当然就是为了做这种事而生的。一闻到乙骸的味道，镜头就会忍不住的颤抖。那按照约定，你能回来做我的生日礼物了吗？不，我还没有尽兴，还要拍更多，我要毁掉更多敌人。哎，怎么说话不算话？不是说去过一次空洞之后就回来当普通的相机吗？不，我们的约定是等我尽兴。这次战斗虽然很爽，但还离尽兴还差得远呢。再拍几次，你可以一定实现承诺。那你怎样才算彻底满足呢？或许拍到没电的时候吧。这样嘛，那麻烦你帮我拍到它没电，尽情的拍，空洞经费什么的，我用全部的零用钱来付。 要去空洞拍照啊！你来让我想到一个绝佳的拍摄地点——废弃工地，那里有很多坏家伙，一定能拍个爽。啊，走了。
I swear on my blade. Weakling. To the rescue! Okay.
I'm unstoppable!
Something so trivial doesn't... And the winner is me! There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over.
Gotcha now.
Vanish. Perfect teamwork. A beautiful shooting star. Purging slash. Weakling.
I pledge my honor!
Roll ahead. Hey, I see it. I'm unstoppable. I swear on my blade. Yeah. My
There it is. What? I'm unstoppable!
Awaken. Victory, the only option. It's over. And the winner is me! You're done. Watch out. No room for mercy. Scatter! My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash!
Gotcha now! I pledge my honor!
Free hit! There's no time to lose. A solid hit! A beautiful shooting star!
Press forward.
今天很辛苦你，有没有遇到危险吗？这种在空中遇险我会很自责的，危险倒是没有。那你的生日礼物太怪了，我会这么觉得。原本肯定不是这样子，一定是运输中途弄坏了。爸爸工作太忙，一直都待在研究所里，我已经3年没有见到他了。唯一的联络方式就是每年从研究所寄来的生日礼物。爸爸一定在这相机上花费了不少心力，特地用自己的声音做成语音，还叫我宝宝。那是小时候的称呼，虽然现在听起来挺尴尬的，不过能感觉受到爸爸的用心。总之我还是很喜欢这个礼物，就只是只要是爸爸送的我都喜欢。之后的拍摄也拜托你一定要让他老老实实变回我的生日礼物。你好，今天想去空洞拍哦，你来让我想到一个绝佳的拍摄地点——巴莱大峡，那里有很多坏家伙，一定可以拍得爽。等等工地也就算了。一个相机为什么会知道巴莱大峡？都怪我！昨天他问我哪个空洞景观最好，我就这样回答他了。壮观的立柱，美丽的雕像，没用的遗骸。走走走。
Let's make this quick. Hurts, don't it?
Jane, time to rotate.
Now, you're the prey. No escape. Oops, sorry.
My turn. Open your eyes, criminal.
Take it easy.
Okay. I'll make it painless.
话说，康也能通过禁果测试吗？就那个宣布人工智能很聪明的测试，禁果测试有以台湾，没听说过相机能通过禁果测试的，这样子是不可能通过的。这也是很难测试吧？像这样子一口一个宝宝的，应该是没戏的。怎么突然想到这个？就想万一他不肯回来做生日礼物。这样和我一起走遍西爱丽都也蛮好，就当适合爸爸一起旅行，算是一直以来愿望。想去空洞旅行，不行，才不要！空洞已经夺走我一个爸爸了。等等，你爸爸啊？爸爸不是，我的爸爸一直在从事跟空洞相关的研究工作，虽然我是在家里是安全的区域。不过的确，就都是因为空洞，害我好久没跟爸爸见面。你爸爸工作很伟大，我也这么觉得。你来啦！今天要去空梦拍，找到一个绝佳的地点外环。难道又是希拉说？对不起，快出发吧，去哪里都可以。正午的太阳没有我的闪光灯耀眼。
here.
Press the attack. Hood. Hood. Hood.
Tsukashiro Yanagi. Oh wait, you have my complete support.
Need some?
A new case to solve?
If you need help, call me anytime.
Need something? My services are expensive. Time to make some money.
With pleasure.
This one! Wait.
After this, I can go. Full of openings.
Sure.
Fancy testing.
Neat and tight.
Hmm?
Break away in one hit. Fancy testing. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah!
With pleasure.
Fancy testing my...
Caught you red-handed. This one.
After this, I can go... Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Sure.
Fancy testing.
很热，外环好热，拍得我浑身滚烫。没事吧？温度过高对机器不太好吧？没事没事，用滚烫的机身拍出的照片实在太爽快了，这个感觉大概就是人们说的火辣照片吧？不是同一种东西。那什么是火辣照片？你有吗？不然我看看你的火辣照片。我没有那种东西，是吗？太可惜了，是吗？太可惜了。你可惜什么？没什么，我只是想拍照的话再来找我。然后想到一个绝佳的拍摄地点——码头。对不起，谢谢。我什么都还没说，你什么都不用说了，快出发吧。
Incoming. Huh? Let me help. Fire support, ready. Stop resisting.
这种状况。
You're under arrest. Home is where the head is? Understood. Ready. Orders received. Watch your surroundings. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Yep.
Stop resisting.
You can share the load, Jiuyuan.
Time to shine. In position.
With pleasure.
You're under arrest.
Here comes the burst.
Ready. There's more to battle. The glory.
Round them up.
Hands up.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
不知道怎么用到。
too far.
Ready. Orders received.
With pleasure. Huh?
Watch your surroundings. Time to shine. In position.
You can share the load, Zhou Yuan.
Stop resisting.
Sure.
You're under arrest.
Take them all! Cross the line and you get shot. Huh?
Let me at him. Yep. Drop the weapon. Standing by.
Time to shine!
Don't get hit!
Caught you red-handed.
Stop resisting. Sustain fire. There's no retreat now. Where you? There's more to battle. Just glory.
今天状态期加满足条件，满足进度条已经到80%，再加把劲吧。那个开野什么事？能不能对我说一句希拉我回来了？我想听听看。当然小事一桩，希拉我回来了。不要吓宝宝了，我这希拉我回来，这次不走。还有这种好事，希拉我回来，这次不走了。你别用这种语气，温柔一点。我回来了，我这次不走了。希拉，我才不要爸爸送的生日礼物，不管送什么我都不喜欢。每次收到寄来的礼物，就表示他今年不会回来。我宁愿不要那种礼物，只要他回家和我一起吹蜡烛。每年过生日都要假装开心的对妈妈说，只要爸爸送的都喜欢，然后对蛋糕默默许愿，希望明天早上开门就可以看到爸爸拖着行李箱回来。今年你也许了这个愿望吗？是的，那又怎样呢？一直都是这样子。我早就明白，许愿是不会实现的，即使那样，也还是怎么能这样默默许愿？当然不行，我可是为了实现谁的愿望而被制作出来，没有人比我更懂许愿。愿望就应该找个人多的地方大声喊出来，像我一样来跟我喊啊啊！我渴望，我渴望以孩的爱，不是，我没有那种愿望。大声喊出来就可以，这真的有用吗？你来啦，等你很久了。怎么了，希拉？今天最后一天去空洞拍照了。没错，我的满足度已经到99.99%了。今天再一次咔嚓就满足爆棚了，到时候就你想要提什么愿望都可以。不是这个意思。昨天爸爸打电话回来说这礼物寄错了，他把实验室 制作的实验型武器和照相机搞混了。它也其实是一台具有互动智慧的民用实验武器。制造的目的是来帮助突发空洞中的应急自救之类的。原来真的是尖端科技啊！本来是这样，因为一些原因，这个是成废案，所以爸爸明天要来回收。他也这样不是很好吗？许愿成功了，你明天不就能见到爸爸了吗？备案回收。怎么了？你们不高兴吗？不应该去空洞狠狠的再拍一波吗？今天最后的拍摄一定要满足他。没有错，我们要去新的地方。我听希拉说，有个骇客在 VR 空间做了1:1复刻出的新环，我让希拉帮忙摸了摸，身上居然真有 VR 接线口的VR 的接线口。接下来你懂的，现实世界已经满足不了我了，我们一起去新环拍摄吧。那我走吧。
Removing threat. Right back up. Danger's mine. Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
Tough luck.
Countering.
Right back at ya. Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Heads up. Final warning.
Now's our chance.
满足度180，看到了吗？我的荧幕都出 bug 啦。那我履行约定，我要变回生日礼物了，要回实验室了。新希拉的啊，不回去了，不用变生日礼物了，也不用回实验室，现在这样就好。你做了什么？也没做什么特别的事情，就是像发言那样大声喊出了愿望。什么意思？你也想把遗骸？才不是呢。总之以后想拍什么都可以了。啊，搞不懂，但总之我可以继续空洞满足愿望了吧？不是100%了吗？上限是个10、100、1000万、10万、100万、100万%。活跃的以太就是能源，遗骸的惨状就是底片，让我沐浴在更大的满足中吧。怎么连你也算了行吧？然后再来是调到晚上。小黑。事情是这样的，我后来把佳音抽出来，你可以来跑一下佳音的好感先。我可以这样直接越过来。好巧，在工作的时候遇到你，你是来看电影的吗？只是路过。是有什么活动吗？是我的活动，这里马上要办电影签售会。一开始还有一段时间，我想说先和粉丝打个招呼，怎么样？要不要也来捧个场？那我也来凑个热闹。多谢支持。那我时间不多，我先去准备了。在公共场合的佳音显得更加平稳，是经纪人要求吧？正好家里有一张洗命关头的海报，佳音还欠我一个签名呢。回家拿了主演的电影海报，不仅签了名，还留下了好几句潦草的留言。签完别走，等我。一起吃拉面，我马上出来。先走的是小狗。那总之，现在电影院的人口等他吧。
Huh? Oh, it's you. You're still around even at this hour? Are you waiting for Astra?
是啊，看这张海报。
Yeah, and it's all because of this poster.
Poster? What about it? Let me see. Don't leave after the signing. Wait for me. If you leave... she's really something. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. You're here as a fan to get an autograph. So, want me to get you another poster that's already been signed?
No, it's okay. I like this one. It's great.
Ta-da! Astra's officially off the clock. I knew you wouldn't leave me here to eat by myself, Wise. All right, we're all here. Eve hasn't tried 6th Street's noodles yet. Come on, I'll show you. They're delicious.
The noodle shop? Even Lumina Square will be empty at this hour, and 6th Street will be even more deserted. Well, we probably won't attract much attention. Okay, it's fine by me.
You
don't have anything to worry about. At this time, you can probably go half an hour without seeing a single soul on 6th Street.
Okay, let's get going. I thought my arm was gonna fall off from signing so many autographs. I'm gonna have pork noodles. I need to get some calcium.
就这样和嘉音还有伊芙琳到了6分街拉面店，吃完拉面之后还聊了很久的天。
So, not bad, right? The food's tasty and the manager is great, but most importantly, it's open late.
All right. It's about time we get going. We've got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. Wait here and I'll send you a message. I'll go get the car.
Oh, by the way, take good care of that poster. I'm sure it would look great in the store.
我会好好收藏的。
Of course. I'll take good care of it. It's one of a kind after all.
Awesome! This one's now #1 on my list of favorite noodle shops. It's a shame that Eve won't let me come during the day. She says it would attract too much attention. In the past, whenever we've gone out to eat at other restaurants, I always end up getting recognized by fans almost immediately, no matter what disguise we use. Then the place would fill up with fans wanting to grab group selfies. It's probably a huge nuisance for the owners.
你的伪装确实。
Your disguise really isn't very convincing.
Really? Actually, I enjoy the feeling of being recognized by fans and taking selfies with them. But Eve always ends up pointing at the noodles that have gone cold after sitting there for so long and saying they're so unhappy that they've clumped up into a ball.
I've got an idea. If you want to eat noodles whenever you like, you could bring some home with you. That's what Belle and I do. Sometimes General Chop even brings the noodles to us himself.
那是因为你们家就在隔壁啊。
Hey, not a problem at all. I don't mind delivering your orders when things are slow at the shop. After all, the bowls are huge and the noodles are scalding hot. I'd worry if you were carrying 2 bowls all by yourself.
I get what you're saying. So the next time I want to eat noodles, all I have to do is grab some chopsticks and come to your video store. I'll sit down and shout, "I'm hungry, give me noodles." And then?
Then I'll go to General Chop's, order, and bring the noodles to you myself.
Sounds like a deal. I'm going to try everything on Waterfall Soup's menu. Just don't blame me if it impacts the video store's business.
I'm not sure what it'll do for the video store's business, but the noodle shop will be thriving.
Looks like I've been invited to your home. Speaking of which, are you good at inviting girls back to your place?
Not at all. You're an exception.
Oh, I just got a message from Eve. Looks like the car is waiting for me by the side of the road.
太危险。
Well, gotta go. Don't forget our deal. I'll be bringing my chopsticks next time.
挥手道别，佳音用手指做出了一个夹面的动作，一边哼着轻快的小曲离开了。你知道小心愿吗？是电影名吗？我也不清楚。刚刚和妈妈聊天的时候，她说其实我也上过电视哦。我好奇的一下，我好奇心就被勾起来了。她不记得什么，只记得小心愿这个名字。那我就来问问看你这方面的，你电视电都试过？我好像有点印象了。你妈妈说的小心愿应该既不是歌曲，也不是电影，而是一档综艺节目吧？我倒是见过这个综艺节目的录影带。我帮我找找看，我自己来也可以找，很想看妈妈当年的样子啊！要在我们说话的功夫已经找到了，真的吗？你一定要帮我留着，我有空去你店里一趟。我们有这一卷录影带吗？我怎么好像没有？黄昏广场之类的？不对啊，不是啊，应该有吗？也不是荣光。广告访谈。真找到吗？我在网络上找了好久，一点资料都没有。当然还是得靠你，就是这卷录影带。接下来就要寻找妈妈登场的画面，不知道是第几期呢？这有几十期。这样啊，你有录影机吗？真用一下吗？我想快进找一下，然后用照手机拍下来传回去。我和你一起找，我也有点好奇。这样就不会看漏了。妈妈的眼睛和我很像，所以很好认。一起看起来小心愿综艺节目的录影带，快播了2个小时，出现了一个牵着小女孩的黑发女性。
Look, it's Mom. I recognized her immediately. Oh, she's so young. What do you think? She looks like me, right?
It looks like she brought a little girl along to be on the show. But who is she?
Huh. I don't recognize her either. She's so young. Wait, hold up. What am I saying? That's me. Oh, I remember now. My mom did take me to be part of a show when I was little. I had no idea what it was for at the time, which is why I nearly forgot about it. Here I am being nosy about my mom's past, and yet I end up uncovering my own.
What a pretty little girl. What's your name? How old are you?
My name is Astra Yao, and I'm 6 years old.
孩子一点也不学
So
长。
tell me, what did you want to be when you grow up?
就在小佳音即将回答那一刻，大家已按下了暂停键。
Hold on. Take a guess. What do you think I wanted to be when I was younger? Really, just take a guess, and don't hold back. I bet even Eve would be surprised by the answer.
Then I'll take a bold guess. Princess. It's only natural for a little girl to want to be a princess, right?
Although that's not the answer I gave back then, it's not a bad guess. That was little Astra's second career choice. Wait. Being a princess isn't really a job. Alright. I've kept you guessing long enough. Time to reveal the answer.
望着妈妈的手大喊
Somehow? I can see how that makes sense.
I've always liked sparkly, shiny things ever since I was little. You know, stuff you'd usually find in antique stores, like hairpins, brooches, glass marbles, and whatnot. So back then, I really admired antique store managers. Speaking of which, Wise, you're a store manager, so... You're someone that little Astra would have idolized.
Just little Astra?
After I grew up, I realized that I could just buy all of the shiny things I wanted without being the manager of a store. However, I've always fantasized about opening my own shiny, sparkly collectibles shop, and this dream has never faded away. Alright, I've finished the part where Mom and I make our entrance. Videotapes are really quite the invention. They can clearly capture memories that I've almost completely forgotten.
They are great for making memories last. So, I suppose this counts as your debut performance, right?
That's right. If it weren't for your help, I'd probably have searched for Upon a Wishing Star without finding anything, simply chalking it up to something Mom had just imagined. Well, I should bring the videotape back to show Mom. Let me treat you to a nice meal next time as a thank you.
佳音可以在录影带店宣传了。毕竟这里离家很近。 他怎么就在店里？还不够。一半夜这个时间点，也就只有11号或哎。OK， 这样应该有。方布模仿大赛。评审部跟模仿部。现在模仿大赛又开始，我来报名了。哇，你很热情，但你来晚了，比赛已经进入尾声，大家差不多都回去了呢。哦，难得来一次热望球，怎么会这样呢？不过也不是没有办法，我们比赛比较宽松，只要你能打败这一次所有参赛者，或者他们认可你，就可以被判为第一。这次分别是模仿部、造型部跟柔美部，不就上次那3个吗？1号模仿部先跟他比试吧，来吧，这次我要模仿是秒了完胜，这谁开口谁先赢嘛。第2个去野火镇，第3个也没找到。击败，这次我可没戴墨镜拿回第1势在必得。你只是纯粹想玩吧？别问了，快搭你的车去野火镇。是可以这样子直冲的吗？哦，是你，我认识你。我来挑战了2号的选手，把冠军的宝座交出来。你是加一？我不是哦，他不是哦，他只是个很厉害的模仿者，真的很像，但是这已经不是像不像问题，一眼就知道我追了这么多年，加一怎么会认错？出现了正常人。哎，我喜欢你很久了啊，不是那个，我是那个意思，就从出道的时候不是那个可以帮我签名吗？也是可以，不过签完之后借你帮不宜用，我跟他有点私事。你无法赢过我的，不要尝试了，手下败将。我索阿库要礼貌，当然可以，这次碰不了多久都可以。这你产生缘分是我的荣幸，也是我是他的荣幸，也是我的荣幸。笔纸、全专辑海报啊，全都没带，签在哪里好呢？啊，签在阿库身上好了，麻烦签在头上吧。之后给他加上一个透明罩子。签完了开始办正事吧。2号选手，我脏了。我脑袋上手下会装着签名，奇耻大辱。这个还蛮有想法的。打掉也可以哦，我输了。华贵啊你！发现大爷你竟然会签名。会签名，所以输了。但他最后一个光不知道在哪，先回一趟热望球。大意了。 我们回来已经获得2个帮部认可，但第3个帮部到底在哪？除了模仿佳音最无助的时刻，你最无助的时刻是什么时候？被勒令控制体重不能吃宵夜的时候。不用想了，我已经找到3号对手了，你们输了。为什么还没开始比就输了？因为不能模仿是惜命关头，剧照模仿太完美，你是不可能赢的。我也不可能输，惜命关头是我百无一能。如果没有人比他模仿的更好，那无助弱小被关在汽车后备箱里一整夜的女主角，使用字幕提示过来一整夜，但她伟大3号用同一款姿势真在后备箱里躺了1夜，只要切成待机模式就好了吧？3号赢了，那个我也可以。喂，等一下，你不认？不至于，吃点安眠药应该可以了吧？不行哦，女主角可没有吃安眠药，吃了就没有办法还原。这比赛残酷的，记住，女孩不是谁都可以成为药佳音的。你在本人面前，算了，不吐槽了。那可恶，是我大意了。你其实只是乐在其中而已吧？一败，到底。
Want me to hold your hand? I don't care if anyone sees.
哦，这在热网角，这在这啊！小兔炎炎气泡水，目前还没。你一个人喝得完这么多？当然喝不完，请所有人喝。这么大方，还有这种事？喝完瓶盖要给我，瓶盖。哦，瓶盖很可爱，想看它拼成一幅画会怎样？你要多少啊？1000、2000，但它还没有下架之前，先赶快喝，这是零售的，这里材料只能靠肉的，我只能喝1瓶。那记得瓶盖给我。第2名模仿者。收集兔子瓶盖做成一幅画。应该要到极限了吧？还没。好吧，我只要站在原地，我就可以把它刷完，太好了。 哦，来了，最后一段。你在店里真太好了，我来躲一下。啊，躲？被谁追了？是狗仔了，狗仔已经追了好几条街，换了2台计程车也甩不掉。正好6分街在附近，就来你店里躲一躲。连站在门口的客人进进出出，有没有什么隐蔽的房间？我把佳音带上了2楼。
Thanks to your store, I can finally relax. Actually, I wanted to go to Reverb Arena, but I had no idea the paparazzi would zero in on me as soon as I stepped out the door. Heave kept going on and on, saying, I can't let anyone snap a photo of you at Reverb Arena. So we had to think of a way to lose them.
为什么不能被拍到去热旺角？
What's wrong with Reverb Arena? Why can't you be photographed there?
Apparently, a popular singer who performs at Reverb Arena wrote a song mocking tops, and now the situation is pretty tense. But I'm not going there to perform. I just want to win back the title in the impression competition.
So, you still haven't given up? Can't handle losing to a Bang Boo, huh?
Time's running out before the competition starts. I don't know if I can make it in time. Oh, my plan's been ruined. The view from this window is great. I can see those 2 paparazzi staked out by the side of the road. Let's see how long it'll take for them to give up.
你过了好长一段时间。
Ugh, they're so persistent. Why haven't they left yet? Oh, one's taken off. Think this is our chance? Huh? He's back? And carrying 2 bowls of noodles? Wise, hurry! I want some too. Order me a black bowl, red chili chicken noodles.
Never mind the noodles. Those paparazzi look like they're in it for the long run.
I'm not backing down this time. I'm not leaving until they leave. If they camp there the whole night, then I'll just sleep here.
我就睡在这啊。
Are you serious?
Of course. We could play games, sing together with Belle, and watch videotapes all night. It'll be great. This is the kind of friendship I've been longing for. Don't worry. I'll just sleep on the couch in Belle's room tonight. I'm a heavy sleeper and I don't snore.
It doesn't matter how much of a heavy sleeper you are. I would never dare to let a superstar sleep on the couch. If your fans found out, they'd tear our video store down to the ground.
Don't worry. Really. Whenever we've got an announcement deadline to make, I usually end up crashing on the couch anyway. The real problem is pajamas. Maybe I could borrow some? Belle's clothes are a little too small. Do you have something more baggy?
你一直穿我的。
You mean you want to wear my clothes?
What's wrong? Not cool with that?
No, that's fine. As long as you're okay with it. I've got plenty of spare clothes.
That's what I thought. Given our friendship, I knew you wouldn't say no.
But the paparazzi might use this to fabricate rumors. You know, Astra Yao stays at an unknown store all night. Or something like that. Excuse me, Miss Yao. Who are you meeting in that store? A friend? Please tell us everything.
Oh no. Well, now you found me out. I'll have to spill the tea and tell you everything about our relationship.
What kind of relationship?
自己会磕死。
Where should I begin? I'll start from when I met my online friend. This wise character can control Bangbu and whatnot, and he's doing all sorts of stuff on internet. And don't even get me started on everything that he's been up to in the Hollows.
What are you saying? And what does that have to do with our relationship? You're clearly exposing my identity. Just drag me straight to Pubsic and be done with it.
I'm just joking. Don't worry. As long as Eve is around, no paparazzi will get close enough to even ask that kind of question. Speaking of paparazzi, those two outside seem to be stamping their feet and sticking their tongues out. What are they doing?
Looks like it's the spicy red chili chicken noodles.
Oh, you're right! Look, they run off, probably to buy some water. Now's our chance! I can slip out and go to Reverb Arena!
Yeah, a shame we won't be able to spend more time together.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to it too. I've added pull an all-nighter in the video store to my bucket list. Next time, I'll bring a change of clothes and make this dream come true. Alright, I really have to get going. Thanks for having me. If I ever find myself in danger while I'm out and about, I'll be sure to use this place as my safe house.
就这样，佳音戴上了伪装用的墨镜，从后门离开了。临走之前还叮嘱沙发不要挪位置，他的铁了心要在这里睡一夜。如果真有那一天，把床腾给他吧。这就是力度略赢。啊，他仔在这里。好看？怎么好看？一堆帮布，赞。那我差不多要，我差不多要休息了。开了也有8个小时。其实原本有想说要不要盯到4点去等换日。但是我觉得我会先睡着。然后按照接下来的情况，我可能要花很多时间去做别的事情。游戏的东西好多要缓一缓嘛，我也不太确定要怎么讲。我就要进入一个音乐会繁忙期。好啊！然后我的胃好像好一点了，就是我刚刚吃了非春馒头类的 的晚餐，我现在肚子又一点点不舒服而已，好很多了，呵呵。然后就先去休息，然后看晚一点。我在想要不要开我的干活动，真的不舒服一定要去看医生，没事的，没事的。每次去看医生，他只会给我一样的答案。通常都是压，蛮常会因为压，不对，我好像不太会压力型胃痛，但我只会压力型发烧。然后我想想还有什么？我接下来要进入一个超级尴尬期啊！我要把曲目给定下来，然后我现在图也委托了，然后台词也要定下，好麻烦。还有接下来宣传活动，还要发公关信，好累哦。好像有一个音乐会小精灵可以帮我完成一切，但这不可能的，哈哈。对了，就讲到音乐会，我想到一件事情，在2月14号的那一天晚上，大概10点15分吧，晚上10点15分的时候，我工会有一个人去参加那个马奇的一个广播，就是他情人节的那个告白广播活动，然后他除了填他的另一半之外，然后还要填我，感觉很，然后对，就有看到了，我有看到内容，看着也是蛮感动的。虽然我前面先看了他写给他另一半的那个，真的是差点就把我给闪瞎了，眼睛差点瞎掉。我的内容是写说，谢谢你一直当我最佳的倾听者，然后你是最棒的会长，今年也要请多指教啦，大概是这样子。然后事情是这样的，我根本没有注意到这个活动，所以对我忘记去报了，我忘记去宣传音乐会了，靠腰，忘记了。然后实际上怎样？我跟露露都忘记1月底是我们的周年。我们彻底忘了这一回事情。我们周年有过吗？没有啊，突然就过了。对，枕头抱枕，然后之后就出世宝的那个滑板装 cos， 然后拿着那个砖头到处去敲人。所以我应该会自己做一个砖头，我才不想拿枕头去敲任何一个肥仔。我觉得如果不对，我觉得用磁铁有点麻烦，魔鬼占用有点太明显。内嵌的磁铁或许还有办法，如果可以让它砸碎又可以再拼回去的话，那应该很好笑。他有卖小颗的，没有，我是希望它像道具一样，就是你真的可以像世宝那样甩啊甩，然后把它打烂，打人打烂。 那我已经在打哈欠了。那我们明天要直播什么？哦，对，我们明天我们要把三国给结束，我们要把三国给结束掉。大招拿的那一种，但是他没有办法，打碎啊，他没有办法打碎啊，他打碎就拼不回去嘞。我是说专门做一个可以让他打碎拼回去的那一种。我们明天要把《三国起源》给结束掉，我们剩下曹操的最后，不是曹操讲错了，跟你讲。我们剩下刘备的最后一点点，然后如果剩下还有一点时间的话，我们就来听一下银配的生权。我们就来听一下银配的生权。我有点想把我所有看到那个他们在讲他们那个我在讲很可怕的发言的部分，跟我的反应把它全部剪下来。好了，然后就进ED了，大家拜拜。阿周，我今天好像原本是要开画图才，然后根本没开，哈哈。我来看看要降落去哪里。